Hello farmers and welcome back to Kinlaig. It's a beautiful Saturday. Hopefully everyone's Saturday and weekend is starting off well. Hello Crystal, Miles, and John. Welcome. Just standing in front of our semi-truck. I got a trailer of canola oil, and our first job of the day is going to go down to the fish food factory, put some oil in there, and we're going to grab the fish food that's there and bring that over to our young fish spawning production building. Let's get moving here. We are in the month of September. Just a couple things to do, then we'll move on to October, where we got some harvesting to do. Soybeans and sunflower will be our harvesting crops for October. But first things first, I need to go down because we are getting very low on canola oil at the fish food production. So I want that to run non-stop. So hopefully during today's stream we will get through, I'm kind of hoping to get through winter. We should be able to, I would think. I guess all depends on how many contracts I may pick up as we go on through, because we're starting to pay off a little bit more of the loan. I think yesterday's stream was the first time I paid off part of the loan. 1 million paid back, 7 million to go, give or take. Just get on through the village here. Ignore the pedestrians and the stoplights like I always do. Hello Arctic, welcome. I should be left, when I deliver this canola oil, should be left with maybe just 500 liters left on the trailer, but I'm going to leave it right in the drop-off point. How about 829 liters left on the trailer? Just rub that light pole a little bit, or just get stuck on it completely. How am I stuck on that light pole? Alright, well, I'll go around like so. Now this red car is going to be in my way. Oh, come on, traffic. Kinlaig is busy today, it seems like. And let's unstrap all that. We will grab this pallet here and just leave that right there. And we'll come over to here. And we will grab the fish food. Hopefully it loads up well. Had a couple of streams ago where this fish food stacked awfully funny. But today it's stacking just fine. 2,200 liters of fish food. So also, I mean, if we do get through the winter months today, slight possibility the castle might get done. Just got a handful more steps to do up there. And I'm guessing the last few steps are going to be short steps because the building looks complete. So it's just a matter of putting on some finishing touches up there. So after we get done with this, I'm going to plow the onion field that, well, I did not harvest this year. I goofed on the month that the onions would be ready. They were ready in August. I missed it. And so now I got a field of onions that withered. Which is unfortunate because those onions would be brought over to the veggie factory, where usually I would probably make like $100,000 to $120,000 off of them being made into fried onions. You have a question for me? Well, hopefully I got an answer for you. May not be the answer you're looking for, but ask away, I suppose. Alright, fish food is in. Trying to figure out where I want to bring the truck back to. Probably to the sawmill is where I'll bring it. Because I may need to sell some stuff first thing in the morning of October to get some money in the bank account so I can hire workers. But then I'll need it for the soybean and sunflower harvest. The roper you have to pick up onions, did you modify it? I don't have anything to pick up onions other than what the base game has. Oh, unless you're talking about the base game one, which you just gotta switch over. So if you go to Potato Technology, if you're talking about the Highland fishing expansion, you gotta convert it here where it says harvester header. You gotta switch over to onions, and it gets rid. There's no header on it, and this will pick up the potatoes if that's what you're asking for. Or you said the rope, which is this one here, same thing. You gotta switch it over to onions. That's all. That's all you gotta do. And it's zero charge, so if you already bought it, you just gotta go into customization and switch it over. Sawmill. Yeah, sawmill's where I'm going. There's our sunflowers. They're looking good. We'll make sunflower oil out of that and sell those in March. I think near the end of yesterday's stream, I filled up the sawmill, so that should be good to go, right? What do we got over here? Yeah, we got 90,000 liters of wood in there, so we're good to go. I do need to come over here and plant some more trees because we've been cutting down quite a bit. Actually, this whole row here needs to be planted. So I'll have to get to that. Massey Ferguson, where are you? There you are. So yeah, my field of onions, well, oops. Let's get rid of the evidence that this ever happened. Just noticed the Massey Ferguson's getting a little bit low on the fuel. I had to look at the contracts when I logged in, and there was nothing for us to really do for contracts currently. I know I did a few at the end of yesterday's stream for September, so made some money that way. Didn't see the toggle. Yeah, sometimes it's funny how you overlook some things Not just in this game in general, but in life in general, that it's like right in front of you and just somehow you just overlook it. My poor little onions. I would say that I didn't harvest the onions so the wildlife could eat it, but that's not quite a thing. Actually, I'm not sure if any wildlife would want to eat onions. Maybe the greens on top they would want to eat, but not the onion itself. So we'll get this field plowed up, and then I think we'll be moving right to October. Yeah, so my other goal today, I think, is actually get the loan under 7 mil. We're very close. Actually, I might even do that. Yeah, that should not be a problem. We're going to skip enough months that just the midnight payment alone will do that. Actually thinking about in the longer run here on Kinlaig, I may do some cotton. Because I haven't done cotton in, well, I say in a while, but I did some on Dark Forest, but there is, I happen to have a glance today when I hit the play button for Farm Sim 25 on Steam, and I realized I still got a good amount of achievements I have not done, and one of them is I think you gotta sell like 40 things of cotton at once, or 20 things of cotton at once. I don't know if it's all in one go or if it's overall. Not sure how that works. I already got a cow that has escaped the fence line. Hello, Lindsay. My onions, I'm getting rid of the evidence is what I'm doing. Yeah, this time, this loss of the onions is on me. I thought September was the first month to harvest onions, but it's August. Alright, now we'll zip over here and start working on this side a little bit more. But as I said, at least I don't have to fertilize this field next year when I plant the onions. Also, we'll see how far we get today with the windmill as well. I think we've actually completed 6 out of 19 steps at the windmill. Crystal, last I heard, like, this past week, that it was sent in for testing, and since it has not shown up yet, although, like I said, I don't know how many mods are in testing, so I don't know if it failed testing or it has not been tested yet. I have no idea. That's why I always say it's just, I just wait for mods to be released. Just wait for them to come out on the mod hub is all I do nowadays. And I haven't heard anything about any onion harvesters going in for testing yet. Alright, the evidence of my onions are gone. Drop off the plow. Oh, watch out for Sam. Okay, I think that's all I have to do. That was on my checklist for September. The sheep might need some feed first thing in the morning of October. My grass field. Is my grass field ready next month, or when is it ready? It's ready next month. Alright, that's good. We can feed the sheep when we cut the grass. Sale page. Anything going on there? What is that? Oh, sugarcane. Yeah, we're not doing sugarcane. Alright, let's go to bed. Yeah, we're good. Let's just go to bed. All right. Good thing is, well, no rain first thing in the morning. Pure sunshine, which is good. Let's have a look at the sale page. Well, a John Deere combine. Not bad, but nothing that we need. Don't need that. And Tree Devour we do not need. So we are all good. Let's make sure that the castle is still being worked on. It is 60 out of 65. They're using roof shingles currently. And what does the windmill need, or is it still... okay, apparently it needs wood beams. It needs 2 wood beams. So let's go ahead down to here. We'll grab 2 wood beams. Get that up to the windmill. Again, I'm not bringing a whole bunch of stuff up to the windmill because, well, we don't get paid for delivering up to the windmill, so I just want to give it what it needs. Then maybe I'll come back down, we'll grab the prefab walls. I'll go sell them to give me some money so I can hire some workers. Again, we're just building the windmill just because I have my own windmill that does flour and also oil. Also sugar as well. So I don't really need... Oh, I did not notice that it has the... what would you call those? The spindles, maybe? Already has the spindles on it. We're going to need to bring fabric up here at some point. I think someone said 4 pallets of fabric is what we're going to need. Alright, let's go get some prefab walls. Those alone should be enough to get me above. So I am going to kind of keep my eye open on the sale page, I think, for a cotton harvester. I'm guessing I got, what, 3 prefab walls here? Oh, we got 6. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of stuff spawning, so we'll leave that over there. So it must have been a couple of months since I've sold the sawmill stuff, so that's going to be some good money at some point today. They're called sales? Well, they don't have fabric on them yet, so are they? But yeah, sales makes more sense. This should be all the prefab walls. And 50,000 liters of wood in the sawmill. That's good to get by another month. All right, let me... You know, I think I'm going to load these myself because the way it loads them on there, I think it'd be better if they load them on... Whoops. That way. I think I can get more on if I do it like so. This is looking a whole lot better stacked this way. Still probably gonna have to double stack it though. At least it's only a couple of them. It's going to fall off the other side. I'm too close. I can't back up. Alright, this should be $50,000, so probably closer to 56, 57 by the time it's all said and done. Hello, Mr. Bus, how you doing? See, I think the windmill is going to need that fabric sometime soon. Yep, sunflowers are ready for harvest. Over the river and, well, not quite through the woods. To the rail yard we go. So any excess money that we do get, every once in a while I'm going to put towards the loan to knock that down. Wait, where are you going? Are you going... Oh, you're going in there. Okay. No, don't tip over now. We're just about here. Uh, 48 and 6, so 54,400. My environmental scoreboard reward was $6,000 even. Imagine that. But yeah, 54,000, so it's pretty close. Alright, go back to the farm because I got to drop off this trailer for the grain trailer, and we'll grab our combine. We'll start looking at the soybean fields. But before I do that, we'll look at some contracts to see if there's anything out there. Hopefully some plowing contracts are out there. We'll get the Massey Ferguson going on those, if they're worth it. The sunflower header, we're going to lease that. I'm not going to buy it because I don't know if I'm going to be planting sunflowers again anytime soon. We got 4 fields to take care of today. 2 soybean, 1 sunflower, and then the grass field. Let's see, I'm going to bring this over here because if I park it just right, I'll be able to get back underneath this thing. Should be able to, I think. So the soybeans will be going down to the fish food production, but I do believe I want to have more than what that can take. So I'll have to either put some into the silo or just go ahead and sell them. But soybeans in October are not going to be a good price, I don't think. There's my soybean field. Park this right here for now. What do we got for contracts in October? Anything looking good? Oh, we do got a decent plowing job. Where is that? I think I know where that is. Accept contract. What else do we got? There was another plowing one there. Is it nearby? Not really, so don't bother. And yeah, that's it. So we are going to jump into the Massey Ferguson. All right, let's start bringing in the cash. Everyone wave to Ben as we go on by. Is there a way to cut down through these woods here? Not really. Because they put a fence there. So I can't get I can't get through. Every time I try to find a shortcut. It doesn't work out for me on this map. So we'll take the longer scenic route. Part of me thinks that, you know, maybe once I really start earning the cash. Oh, this is the field I want right here. Maybe we'll buy another farmyard and make that into like my cotton harvesting farm or something like that. Alright, let's wake up one of the Franks. Field settings, 2 headlands, 1. Yep, that's good. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. So it's only going to take them 15 minutes to do this field. And it's like Francesca is the one that woke up early this morning, so she gets to do that contract. Alright, let's go get some soybeans. I did check the sale. Yes, I did check the sale page. But while I'm here, let's go to, where are the headers? Specialty headers. This one right here, sunflowers. Yes, we want to go ahead and just lease that. What's the front guard? Well, I'm just leasing it, so it's not going to matter. For 6,000, yeah, that's fine. Get back into your fence. Oh yeah, also going to have weeds I got to take care of in our barley field. I think it was barley that I planted in that field this year. So like always, I'm going to ruin a little bit of crop getting into the field. But not a whole lot to do about it. I mean, I'll try my best not to ruin it, but it's going to happen. I mean, it's not too bad. All right, soybeans. Yeah, I think, I mean, the way it's looking, we should get through the winter months today. And I'm thinking the castle will be completed during the stream. See how far we can get with the windmill. Maybe the windmill will pick up pace that the main structure is kind of built. Well, Crystal, that's kind of a loaded question about the recipe for TMR. If you're talking about, because I'm using a modded fermenting silo, are you talking about the recipes in there? Or are you just talking about in general? Because there are so many TMR mods on the mod hub. But as for the mod that I'm using, I am making TMR with just hay and silage. But I think that recipe is kind of screwed up a little bit because it says 2,000 of hay and 2,000 of silage will give me 4,000 liters of TMR. But I think it's actually giving me 8,000 liters of TMR. Yep, Lindsay, soybeans is what I need for the fish food, but I got way more soybeans this year than I think I'm going to need. So, yeah, if you just want to see in this in the fermenting silo from Omatana, I am doing, well, you can do it this way. You can do 1,500 hay, 1,500 silage, 1,000 straw for 4,000 liters. Or you can do hay and silage, 2,000 hay, 2,000 silage for 4,000 TMR. Or you can do 15 hay, 1,500 silage, 800 straw, 200 mineral feed for 4,000. So you don't really need straw to make TMR if you don't want to. I'm doing the hay silage to get the TMR. That's all I'm using. But as I said, I think that recipe may be off a bit, but off in the favor of the farmer because I think I'm getting more TMR than what that says. And that fermenting silo is from Omatana. So if you just go to the mod hub on mods and search Omatana, you should be able to find it very easily that way. Did the fish food production, did that get through all the soybean from last year? Not even close. So yeah, we're going to have excess amount of soybean. So it looks like I'll be using the silo at the farm. Or I could put the excess amount of soybean into the mill and make soybean flour. Or as the game would see it, flour. Using the past was trying something new and don't like it because I need twice as much grass. But it is always fun to try out new mods and different types of, like if we're talking about TMR here, you know, TMR Productions, trying out new ones, seeing what they do. I'm sure a lot out there, you play enough, you don't like running your farms, you know, if you change maps, you're probably not going to run the farm as you did on the last farm. You're going to want to change it up and make it feel different. Try out different machinery. I'll say try out, but have a different look. You know, you go from one combine to another, from farm to farm. It's like the vegetable production I used on New Hope. You know, if I'm looking for money, people may say, well, put that down. You made a lot of money. It's like, I did, but I just used it, and it wouldn't be as fun for me to use it again right away. Plus, I would need a lot to get that production up and going. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to not even do a sawmill on this map, but the castle did need quite a bit amount of wood material. In it goes. By the way, there will be an American Truck Simulator video out tomorrow. Channel members, as you know, you got early access to that kind of stuff. Recorded that last night. I talk a little bit about Louisiana, because for ATS on Louisiana, they're talking about movable bridges or mobile bridges for Louisiana. Does sound kind of interesting. Francesca is almost done plowing field 44. Don't have another job for her to do currently, so next time I unload the soybean, we'll go ahead and get the Massey Ferguson out of that field, close the gate, and collect on the contract. Forgot how much that was paying, but I think it was paying like $7,000. So probably after this field, I may go do the grass field after this, before I go do the second soybean field down by the sawmill. Then we'll just keep circling around the map kind of counterclockwise, and that'll bring us down to the sunflower field. And while I'm down by the sunflower field, we'll be right next to the fuel station. We'll top off the harvester with some fuel. I got plenty of fuel to get the 2 soybean fields harvested. Not too worried about that. All right, while that's unloading, Massey Ferguson. Just going to leave it outside the gate here because I've been plowing the fields down here quite often, so if another one comes up, it might be down in this general area. All right, contracts. Yep, 7,863. Love that. So fertilizing is not bad, but it doesn't pay that well. And take care of weeds with a hoe. Well, had a little trouble taking care of weeds with a herbicide yesterday. for a herbicide contract. That didn't work out in my favor. $3,000 sheep. Well, if you got the grass and the hay to feed them and you want the wool, part of me for a little while, near the end of New Hope, I was thinking about buying a nice lot of land, because we had the money coming in, as you know, and just making it a huge sheep pasture and try to take care of a lot of sheep. But that entails grass work, which, you know, grass work does bring in the money. The problem is you're doing a lot of it every year. Probably turn down the time scale because it's almost 11 o'clock in the morning and I'm only in the first field of 4 that need to be done. Got too much wool, yeah, and wool is something you can't put on direct selling because, well, it's a husbandry. Although I think there might be a mod for that. Thought I remember seeing something about it, or something maybe I tried. Mod is called lazy distribution. Distribution, I mean. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds right up my alley. You're using it, but it's not working. Should be getting a good yield of soybean here. You can see how good this field actually is. A lot of green. A lot of green on that yield. empty out the combine again, and I'm thinking the rest of the field might fit into the combine. If you have multiple buildings that take wool, you can't control where it goes. Yeah, that's always been kind of a thing with productions. It's like the fish food. I would like to be able to put that on distribute, but I don't want any of it to go to the offshore production. What they could add, and I don't think it would take too much to add, but then again, maybe it's more complicated. It's like if I put my fish food on distribute, would it be kind of cool if I went to offshore, and what they could do is have the incoming products, I suppose, and just like have it as accept or decline. Meaning, if it was on distribute, I would decline fish food here because I just want it to go to here, and I would have to put this on accept. I mean, it's an added step, but yeah, I think when it comes to even like flour or oil too, could be the same issue. Wasn't it the? I'm not sure if it's got released in 25 production revamp mod. Kind of did that with priority. It would distribute to whatever you had higher priority on. I think I was using that quite a bit on Omatana's Hinterland. I remember on Hinterland I was using a lot of production buildings, a lot of mods, and I had quite a few mod conflicts going on in that series. Here we are talking about a farming game, and we're having problems on distributing products for production buildings. So basically, when you put things on distribute, the coding probably has it set to distribute anywhere that has that product as an input. So it's not looking to see if it's active or whatever. It just automatically sends it to whatever production building has as an input. I'm sure someone out there that does modding will come up with something that will work in 25. To where we can kind of control that a little bit more. Is the production revamp mod out in 25? Because I don't remember seeing it. If I remember correctly, that was one of the mods I had problems with because it conflicts with the mod that just came out last week, which is the production upgrade mod, which allows you to, if you own a production building, you can upgrade it to level 2, level 3, level 4. I think those two mods have a conflict with one another. Well, at least it did in FS22. Still not sure I know what I want to do with the excess soybean that we're going to have. I think I'm just going to go ahead and make flour out of it. Because as we just saw, I still got about 20 or 30,000 liters of soybean in the fish food production from last year. So putting the soybean in storage and just say, well, I'll keep topping off the fish food production. It's not going to go through it all by next harvest. So might as well put it into the mill and make flour. We'll sell, because we're going to have more than enough flour, we'll sell the flour in December. Alrighty. One soybean field done. This needs some lime, it looks like. pH value is bad everywhere. think what I'm going to do is we'll bring the combine down to the next soybean field. I'm going to hire a worker to harvest that soybean field. And while that's going on, we're going to cut the grass in the grass field. What a difference this truck is over the Mercedes New Hope for driving in fields. The Mercedes just did not, once I got into a field, that truck just said nope. And this truck gets into a field, I can't even tell the difference between driving in the field and driving on the road. Into the combine. Let's unfold the header. Detach, thank you. One field down, 3 to go. That would be cool if that train always had steam coming out of it. Because that train just went by, it would have been nice to see that steam coming out of the stack. Alright, same problem as before. No, actually, no, I think I was going in still at the other gate because I did take down the hedges on the side. So I should be able to get in there a little bit easier. Although these oak trees have hit the first growth stage already. Let's see. I guess right about there is fine. So far, I haven't destroyed too much crop. Whoops, hitting an oak tree. Still hitting that oak tree. I want to get the combine going around the field this way. Alright, let's get a course. (13-meter), 1 tool, 2 headlands, 5% overlap, generate course. That's going to take you about 24 minutes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you going that far over? Yeah, you should only be... Why are you way over there? What the heck was that doing? What the heck? Third time's a charm. Okay, now it's working. Don't start the combine with the header down for course play, I guess. See what happens. You see Construction Simulator 3 and 4 have been released on PC. There are a lot of versions of Construction Simulator. As far as I know, the last one that I did, and there's also other games out there that say Construction Simulator, so I'm not sure what Construction Simulator 3 and 4 are. But maybe I'll have a look afterwards, but as far as I know, like the one I did, they are working on the next Construction Simulator, but that's not going to come out until 2026. Your semi definitely does have a bigger difference between road and field than it's the Lizard 379. Yeah, the Phoenix, I cannot tell the difference at all from field to road. Okay, you got to come down here and just grab the forage wagon. You guys should take that. Did you guys run out of TMR again? They're just going to the food if they did. No, they didn't. Looked like they did. Okay, grass field. And again, I'm going to have to check my fermenting silo to see what I want to do with the grass on this cut. Alrighty. Just have to keep our eye open when our worker... Hopefully the worker is still doing fine down there. Looks like they're almost around the field once. So they're still moving. Just keeping me informed, but I appreciate it, John. It was called the Pocket Edition, whatever that means. Yeah, as far as I know, the construction sim that I did was roughly about this time last year where we finished it up. But as far as I know, they were not going to release anything more on that version of construction sim. And they were working on the newer edition for 2026. Of course, any games that come out now is kind of a rough time because, well, we're still kind of fresh here at Highland. And then, of course, next week at this time, we should be doing Project Motor Racing. And hopefully that goes over well. They need to be unloaded, so let's go ahead and take care of them. Oh, they're right here. Usually I got such a big header on the combine. It's harder for me to unload on the go. But this one here, I made sure I left myself enough room for the most part. That's going to be good enough for them for a little bit. Hopefully this is out of the way. And back into here. I think I'll be able to finish up this grass field before the combine's full again. Looks like the pocket editions were for... Oh, so the phone app? So playing on the phone then, basically. I may have gotten an email from them. I haven't checked. Well, I checked my emails recently, but haven't gone through them all yet. I think I'm going to make just hay with this. I think I got too much silage over hay. And then we'll also turn on making TMR. Make sure I top off the sheep pen as I drive on through. Should get about 150,000 liters off the grass field. Actually, I might even get closer to 160 because I think after last cut, I put down lime and fertilizer. Well, I always put down fertilizer for the most part, but we just refreshed the pH value, so I might get 160. Again, I appreciate everyone being here on a Saturday. Watch me doing some farming on Kinlaig. We're in year number 4. How many hours do I got on this series currently? Must be like close to 50. Okay, how about 60? Did you want to raise up? Thank you. Now fold up. There we go. So almost 165,000 liters of grass. I think that's like one of the best yields I've had off that field. The only thing I would say about this, the map and the starting farm, I feel like, because we're in Scotland, I feel like the sheep would actually have their pasture of their own, instead of just always being enclosed into that barn. So I picture Scotland with sheep farms where the sheep are just running out in open pastures. Of course, they would have a fence around it somewhere, but yeah, instead of just being encaged in a barn all the time in Scotland, I feel like they should have had a pasture. Right, just going to drop that off there, and we'll put the Crone Big M away, and have a look at our mixing silo. Fermenting silo. There we go. Let's see here. What do we got? I got 225,000 liters of silage and only 74,000 liters of hay. So we're just going to turn on hay. And I'm not going to turn on TMR yet. I'll just make hay out of it, try to get this somewhat even, which it should be pretty darn close. All right, let's see what's going on with... Oh, there's our combine. It's not even close to being full. Looks like it's only half full. But they're getting work done that I would have had to do, so it's working out. What did I say? You want to put the pipe out? There you go. Then we get down to the end of the row, I will take over the combine and finish this off. No sense of paying a worker to do it. So the course play worker did a pretty good job at these corners, but the other corners I think were a little bit too tight for it to snug up in the corner and get all the soybean. Thanks, Frank Jr., but we will take over. So after we get the field harvested, we'll bring the soybean down to the fish food production. We'll top that off. Any soybean left over, we'll put into the mill to make soy flour. Or as I said before, just flour. But we'll make flour out of the soybeans. And then we'll get to harvesting the sunflower. which oddly enough, we're going to take sunflower and make oil, not flour. Do like that little water wheel that's over here. Kind of wish that was a little bit more towards our farmyard, but so this field here is actually two fields I merged together. And if I bring up the yield area, you can see we're doing pretty good in the middle. And both ends, the yield drops off a little bit. But overall, it's doing pretty good. So maybe next year, I'll just have one soybean field instead of two. Maybe we'll make more canola so we can make a lot more canola oil. Because I can use that for the vegetable production, obviously the fish food production, but also we can sell the excess oil. Two more passes, not going to get it all in one go, but it's all going to fit to the combine. So if I'm not mistaken, last year I think we had like 75 to 80,000 liters of soybean from the two fields. Probably won't be as good as this year because it's not for pH value perfect. It was probably okay to good. So the yield probably went down just a bit. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going to be, ooh, wow, like at 73,000? Trying to do some quick math looking at what's in the trailer down to the combine real quick. Yeah, about 72,000, 73,000. All right, 3 out of 4 fields done for harvesting. All right, I'll be back for the combine in just a bit, but let's go take care of these soybeans. We'll cover up the trailer. Don't want the soybeans come flying out. So it's probably going to take about 30,000, which means I might have about 40,000 liters of soybeans left over to make into flour. To the harbor we go. Just trying to scare the pedestrians on the sidewalks. Not sure why that light was red. No one's in the crosswalk, but... Alright, we're going to get around this car, even though I'm just going right here. Yep, still got that pallet of canola oil sitting there. But we can sneak in here. So, yeah, the fish food production should be full of everything here, and we'll have a look. Alright, so it's taking a lot more than I thought. Oh, because we have gone through a month, so yeah, I probably went through some soybean, which makes sense. But yeah, you can see canola oil. Oh, it's not going to take it automatically? That's just sitting there. It should take it. We're full of flour. We're full of soybean. Why is it not taking that oil? Okay, so I had to take it out of the trigger and put it back in. Alright. Yeah, so there we go. We're pretty much full on everything. That's going to run all the way through next year. Not a problem. So yeah, 21,000 liters of soybean left over. So we're going to put that into our mill. And then what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to drop off the grain trailer at the farmyard. I'm going to pick up the low loader. We're going to go down to the store because they got to pick up the sunflower header and transport that up to the sunflower field because I'm not going to lease a trailer header for it to bring on down to the field. Alright, around and around we go. But we definitely get more flour than what we put in for soybeans. So we should get like 25 or 30,000 liters of this flour out of this. So, windmill, let's go ahead and find some, soybean flour. We'll activate that while we're here. Sunflower oil. We'll activate that. Wheat we can deactivate because that's went through all that. And yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's grab the flatbed low loader and we'll get that down to the store. And yes, we had a tornado here in year 3. And the only thing I lost were the tops of some trees. That was about it. It did go through one of my fields, but luckily the crop did not get damaged because I had just planted the crop into it. So it did not get destroyed at all. The farmer field actually would have been this field to our right. They had sugar beet in the field. And the twister went right through the middle of their field and they lost a lot of crop. I'm hoping this is going to work what I want to do. I want to bring the combine down, pick up the header with the combine, and hopefully the header will be high enough to get on the low loader. Don't know if it will be or will be not. We'll find out. So this header here, I don't need it, but I'm going to bring it down. We'll drop it off at the store. And then when I'm done harvesting the sunflower, when I bring it back to the farmyard, we'll just, because we're kind of going right past the vehicle shop afterwards, pick the header back up and bring up to the farmyard. So I guess I'm thinking to do of what to plant in my fields. Obviously, I'm still going to plant soybean in one of the fields. I actually might plant the soybean down here in the sunflower field, and the other 2 fields that were soybean. Not sure. But since I just got the drill, it might be like oats. I may just plant oats in both. Why did that car stop? It had plenty of room. So I'm just going to park the header out here. It's going to be out of the way. So the question is the header going to be raised high enough to get on the low loader? And I'm thinking it's going to be just shy of being able to do this. I mean, I could have just used super strength and picked it up, but it'd be kind of good to know. Oh. All right. I'll see if I can get it back off, though. Now a header trailer is not that expensive, but when you got the means to transport it. And since it is leased when I'm done with it, I can just return it back to the store. I won't have to transport it back down. Alright, unstrap it, because that'd be a good idea. Let's get back into the combine. Alright, I'll top it off with fuel right now. I should have enough fuel to actually get through the harvest, but... And then when I'm done harvesting the field, I probably will top it off again. But now that I got a field down here, I'll be down here every year with a harvester, so... But I mean, it's been... We're in year number 4, and this is the first time I think I'm going to be refueling it. Your dog is going through the trees. I mean, literally walking through the trees or just out into the trees. I was going to say, while it's filling up, let me go get the grain trailer, but I need to bring back the low loader. And the low loader still has my header on it. Alright, as I said, I'm going to top it off with fuel afterwards, so that's good enough for now. Alright, is this going to work? Kind of. Can I get around the low loader and the pole? So being the specialty harvester, we're going to be able to harvest at 9 miles an hour. So this is the, we just barely bought this field 2 months ago, or 3 months ago, somewhere around there. We did not plant the sunflowers, we bought it with sunflowers in it. We had to take care of the weeds, which we did, and then we put lime and fertilizer down, so this is our first yield in the field. It should be a pretty good field, but right now it's showing orange. So I'm guessing the other half of the field is going to be better. I bought a field that's supposed to be very good. But right now it's kind of mediocre. Ah, there's the green yield. So yeah, it's gotta be that's we just started off in the bad soil area. don't have to plow a sunflower field, I don't think, right? Oh, it's going to be hard to tell because the field needed to be plowed anyways. So that's why the yield might be hurting a little bit more because, yeah, the field did need to be plowed when we bought it. But I was not going to plow a field that had a crop that was almost ready for harvest. So in theory, next year's yield should be even better. Wonder how our score in the field is looking like. Should be pretty decent. Yep, 92. The last one's for tillage, right? Yeah. Because it needs to be plowed, and it probably wasn't direct drilled either. But still rather respectable for your first harvest in a field for an environmental score. Alright, I'm going to turn this off just for a moment. Alright, let's go grab our semi and we'll go drop off the low loader, pick up the grain trailer, and we'll come and unload the combine. Probably the fastest way back is just get out to the main roads instead of trying to slalom through the woods. And again, we're going to park this over here at an angle. So that way I can get back underneath this low loader. Sometimes it does amazes me how fast the in-game day goes. Even at just times 3. Well, I think at the beginning I had it at ×5. But it's already like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Someone, but there's no way in heck I would want to do this. But someone wanted me to do a pure realistic series and play the 28 days per month and use no mods that would do like auto loading and all that. Just do everything by, well, I don't want to say by hand because that I don't want no super strength, nothing like that. But just do a full realistic series, 28 days a month. And I'm trying to think, I'm just gonna be skipping month or day after day. Don't see where that would be entertaining to watch. I think at most I would do 2 days a month, but that's only if I had a really big farm and can't get everything done. While that's unloading, we'll have another look at contracts, see if anything's come up. Well, I do see another fertilizing contract there, but no. All right, a couple more plowing. That's way over there, and that is down there. So nope. I mean, if they were like $9,000 for the plowing contracts, I would hustle over there and get to them, but. So the soybean field up by Ben's house, that needs lime. I think it was that one. The grass field's going to need fertilizer. This field needs to be plowed. So I think that covers everything that the fields are going to need before they get replanted. So we'll get some of that done in November before we hopefully just skip on through the winter months. I say skip on through, but I think you know what I mean by skipping on through. No field work really, just keeping up with the productions and selling stuff. Pretty decent working width on this header, and the working speed, of course, is very good at 9 miles an hour. May as well unload while we're here. Oh, we got the glitch to where, well, we can see the crop in the combine, but it's not showing up in the trailer. Can fix that real quick. Hopefully real quick. Let's see, we got 19,600 in case this screws up. Ooh, I won't, my Easy Developer mod is not working. Don't want that. Well, that's interesting. Okay, maybe I won't fix that. Wonder why that's not working. I haven't added any mods or anything to have a mod conflict. Oh, I know why that's not working. Hang on a second. If I go... Got to Alt-Tab out of the menu here just for the game for a moment. If I do this... I got to do that as well. There we go. Now it works. Had another program running in the background which uses the same key, so that's why that was not working. Funny that that program overrides while I'm in game, and that key is still trying to run that program rather than the game I got on the screen. Let's turn the beacons off. We don't need them in our own field. So this end of the field definitely has better soil. think this is our biggest field now. This little section I missed right here, go unload again. But before I unload, see if I can fix to where the crop shows up in the trailer. Now I got the easy developer mod. Well, never mind. It's like, we'll get this set up. Now it's going to unload, you moron. Alright, so we'll let it unload. Then I'll take stock of what's in it. In case it doesn't work and it deletes the crop that's in there, that would suck. Uh, 29,165. Alright, so if I go to here... There we go. Now we can see the crop in there. Just had to reload the trailer. When I mean reload, it reloads the XML file. You like the balers with 9 times doing a mega grass field? Yeah, Farmer G's balers, and if you use his wrapper too, because the wrapper is a lot faster. When you're on big fields, that comes in extremely handy. So you don't have to pick up hundreds of bales. You can get it down to about 15 bales. Yes, I think I'll put the soybean in this field next spring. And the other 2 fields I'll make into oats. That way we make a lot more flour. And I think I get some pretty good flour, or sorry, a good ratio of oats to flour. Plus we get a lot more straw as well. Kind of wish you could bale TMR. You kind of can, unless I'm mistaken here. Yeah, let me double check on this because it's been a while since well, the last time I really used it, we could. But then it was a mod. If we go down to... Is it going to be a wrapper? Where is that thing? This thing. This thing right here. So I'm not sure, Crystal, exactly what you are referring to. I mean, this machine here, you can put TMR into it. Whoops. This machine, where is it? Yeah, there we go. This machine here, you can put TMR into it and it will bail it. But if you're talking about like cutting grass and just wrapping it, it turns into TMR, I don't know of anything that does that. Found there's a problem with the truck trailer in that pack. When using the 9-time big bales, the back goes funny and it shoots you into space. Well, as I just showed Crystal, that machine there, you can put Total Mix rations into it, and it will turn it into a bale. But I think it only does like 100. I think it only does 125 bales, though, right? No, it'll do 150s. It can do 150s. So yeah, you can put TMR into it and it will bale it. It'll do sugar beet, or sorry, cut sugar beet. What is that symbol for? Forage, maybe? Hello, simulator. Welcome. That's the symbol for chaff? Did they change the symbol for chaff? I don't think I've done chaff yet in FS25. I don't think I've done corn chaff or anything like that yet. Oh yeah, forage is more... It kind of looks like the TMR symbol, but it's just more like brown. Am I going to get this all into the combine? I think so. I don't think I got 600 liters here, do I? Now we're going to get it all in. There's a mod that locates bales on your farm. Oh yeah, I forgot about that mod. I know of it, I just forgot about it. I guess you're referring to that one grass bale that I think I lost on Shamburgo. I haven't been on Shamburgo since you mentioned where it might be. Although that does remind me now, I haven't recorded the episodes for Monday and Wednesday yet. So while that's unloading, we can return the header at least. Don't need the mini-map anymore. We're just having fun looking at the yield. So what do we end up with? Almost 41,000 liters of sunflower off the field. So we'll stop at the fuel station. We'll get this topped off with fuel while we bring back the sunflower. And now we'll just hop into the truck. Yeah, that Guvile baler I showed, that will take TMR, loose TMR, and you can put that in the bales. But the only thing you got to be careful of, because I've never done it myself, I'm not sure if you were to bring the bales of TMR into like your cow barn, if it will accept the bale, or does it have to be loose TMR? But since that is part of the base game now, maybe Giants have it to where it'll take a bale of TMR. It's kind of like the same situation if you bring a straw bale into a cow barn, it may not accept it. It needs loose straw. All depends on the cow barn that you have. But I never done it, so just something to think about. If you have the easy developer mod, you know what? I'll do it for you. In case you don't. Let me spawn in. Can I spawn in a TMR bale? No, I can't. Oh, maybe it's got to be wrapped. Or maybe it's got to be... No, I don't think I can do a TMR bale. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Tonex rations, 150. Spawn it. Let's see if my cow barn will take that. Alright, so my cow barn, which is this is just a base game cow barn, that took the TMR bale. So, I mean, if you're using a modded one, you know, you may want to double check. Grain trailer I should be done with. And we'll hitch back up to the low loader. Let's grab the combine and we'll swing by, get our grain header, get it back to the farm, park it up until next year. Full of fuel, so it's good for another 4 years. Probably 3, because we're getting more fields. Guess we'll give these a rinse too. I mean, if you got a lot of TMR crystal, that's going to be a lot of bales that you're making. I think the capacity of that baler, you can unload like 20,000 liters into it. It'll just keep making bales. But you got to be there constantly to unload or clear out the bales. But, you know, if that's the kind of work you enjoy doing, then you'll love it. Okay, so before we park this up, get to the pressure washer, give this stuff a rinse. Probably been a couple years since I washed this, if ever. I've said it before, red's not my favorite color, but I do like the looks of this combine too. This is where I don't mind the red color too much. Get back in your pen. Alright, beacon off. Alright, so I think for field work, we are done for the month. I'm going to grab some TMR for the cows because, yeah, it seems like every month I need to feed them now. PMR. I'll get 40,000 liters of it. Alright, we'll leave that right there. Let's go visit the castle. See what's going on here. I don't think I've activated flight mode yet today. Yeah, we've been into the third building, and it looks like it's complete on the inside, but it's not. Obviously, it's not quite there yet. And of course, you can see the windmill in the distance. And you can see the sails somewhat. We'll see what's going on there in a moment. But I'll let you enjoy the beauty of the castle just for a minute. I need to go, and I need to refill my water glass, so I need about a minute or two, so I'll be right back. Alright, so I think we're pretty much all set. And we'll get on to November, where we'll take care of our fields and get ready for spring. And then we'll start doing things. Oh, the sawmill. The sawmill's good, right? I think I said it was for another month. Yeah, it should be. Because we are late in the afternoon, kind of. I think it'll get through the night for the most part. Maybe what we'll do here, let's go ahead and speed up time. And we'll see what this needs. And that way it'll work through the night as well. I do got some roof shingles still in storage, so if the next step is roof shingles, we got those. No, it needs planks long. So we'll get planks long up here. The semi... Yep, there we go. Not sure if I really... Oh, I have been around this map during the nighttime. I think like the first or second winter because of the Christmas lights that were up, or holiday lights that were up in the village. Did you forget to use your cattle prod again? I usually use the cattle prodding up to branding. He's usually in charge of that kind of stuff. Seems right up his alley. Castle looks nice. Yeah, it's almost... since we're getting ready to go through the winter months, I'm hoping by spring we can kind of be done with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's been nice selling stuff up there because we get a good bonus of selling stuff up there, but I kind of want to be done with it. And the windmill, of course, we get done with that. I don't think we'll get done with the windmill during today's stream. That's got still a ways to go. So it needs 2 planks long. One. Those are all wood beams. There's one. So I have not sold the stuff from the sawmill. We sold the prefab walls, but all the other stuff I have not sold. I don't think since maybe August. So we're gonna have a good amount of money coming in from the sawmill here in November. Alright, so step 8 out of 19 apparently. And the castle, we were just there, so we're going to go back on home. Why is that? Oh, that's the cow pasture. Visit. And, well, I will check the sale page, although... Yeah, nothing there. A couple things are interesting, but nothing that we want. November, we'll wake up at 9. I need to... Heck, I haven't done this in a moment. Yep, it's getting kind of full-ish. Whoops. Put that there. Any sheep? Yes, we got some sheep to sell. There we go. Let me go check on the cows to see if I got what the status of the cows are on. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, they're only 27 months old, so we got a ways to go. And looks like these cows just had their offspring, so now we got more cows. And they got like another 8 months before they're at top value, but then we'll wait another 2 months to have another set of offspring. So I think right now we got 70 cows in here. Did they go through all that TMR that was in here? Almost. Almost they have. Alright, the castle. Oh, 63 out of 65. And, oh, they're taking more cement bags. Oh. So I gotta bring cement bags up here. And I'm gonna need 2 of them. They don't quite have enough. Alright, 2 cement bags to the castle. Starting to hate that castle. And what are we doing here? And they're still going through the planks long up here. Okay. Let's go down to the sawmill and we'll grab a lot of stuff. And we'll go sell that stuff. And we will... not only am I going to buy cement bags for the castle, I think I'm going to buy the 4 pallets of fabric I guess I'm going to need for the windmill. I've been told I need 4, so we're gonna buy 4 while we're down at the warehouse. I mean, it does make sense I would need fabric. We kind of... I mean, if you've seen the windmill, it's going to need fabric or something to make those sails. Can we pass the stuff from the castle to the windmill when it's done? No. I don't think you're going to be able to do that. If it's anything like Silver Run, anything that was in... It says in storage, but I got paid when I delivered that stuff up to the castle. So, technically that material, I got paid to deliver it. That's not really going to be ours. The windmill is different. The windmill, I don't get paid to bring stuff up there, so... That's why I'm doing it as it needs it. So this is going to be a little bit messy until we get this kind of squared away here. A lot of pallets to load up. Alright, now we get over to the spawn point. That way I don't have to slide it all the time. Should have some prefab walls coming out sometime soon. I don't want those to go with us. Our prefab walls, we put those over here. So got a lot of pallets that are going to spawn. One more prefab wall should spawn at some point. Let's unload. Reload. Why are you not loading on the back? It's doing some weird stuff again. Alright, maybe... Alright, let's go to the silo and empty out some of these wood chips. And then we will unload. Areas blocked. Of course it is. No, it's still going to load up weird. Alright, let's see if I can grab some more stuff. Oh, traffic. Get out of here. Do that. Alright, let me try also reloading the trailer. Make sure it's on layers. Well, it is loading up weird again, so that's always fun. How much more material? Well, we got a lot more material coming on out still. I wonder if I put it to loading in stacks, because I have so much here, if that would reset it. Or just take what we got. I think we'll just take what we have here. It's not like I'm going to be not selling anymore anytime soon. I'll probably take some next month when it's time to sell the wood chips. I got one pallet of wood chips on here. We'll take it with us. If it sells, it sells. Oh, I didn't strap everything in that I put on here, I don't think. Just gotta take it easy on the corners, because I know this trailer's gonna be top heavy. And once I get into the positive money, I'll get some workers on the go. I need to plow up that sunflower field. So I think I kind of lost track a little bit, but if you haven't done so and you're going to be building the castle here in Highlands, I think right now we're getting close to about 12 pallets of cement bags, along with wood beams, planks long, castle stone and roof shingles. Swear, every time I come on down to this rail yard to sell things, I think there's a bus always coming the opposite direction, like I'm triggering it when I come down here. All right, that was $94,500 worth. Do you take wood chips here? I was just trying to see if I get rid of that one pallet. All right, so warehouse, not planks. Fabric, yes. We're going to buy 4 of those for, ouch, $23,000. And then I need cement bags for $3,000. Hopefully that's all the fabric I need. Still a lot cheaper than buying the spinnery and making my own fabric. Now the trailer won't even load. Oh, now it's going to do it. Yeah, it's going to do it in stacks because I forgot to reset it. That's fine. It's fine for this little bit of a load. So first, until recently, I haven't had any issues with the universal autoloader. And now, I think it was 2 streams ago where I had problems with it. This trailer not loading all the way. So I sold that one, bought a replacement, and it's worked fine until now. So we're on the way up to the castle, get these cement bags in, which I will get paid for, but not for as much as I bought them for. And then the fabric is going to go up to the windmill. And that way, when it does require them, it'll be good to go. I was told I need 4. And there will be 4 sales in total, so I'm guessing 1 pallet per sale. Well, hopefully this is the last time I have to deliver something up here. If it wants more cement bags after this, I might rage like what Branding posted in my Discord yesterday. that fabric, you need to go actually back onto the trailer. Thank you. Before I bring that to the windmill, I need to get that Massey Ferguson plowing up that field. Where am I here? It need to be... That's a JCB. Oh, I left it down... Where is it? I left it at this field. Perfect. Because it's not too far from the sunflower field. Then when it's done plowing that field, I'll top it off with fuel. I'll probably bring it over to the sawmill after that. I want to plant some trees, which I got to fill up the sawmill with trees today as well. So November is still a busy month here. All right, course play. One, two, two. Looks good. "22 minutes, that's not bad to get that done. All right, back into the semi. Let's go deliver the fabric. I wonder if the windmill is set, like if I were to bring up some more like planks long, I wonder if it would only take exactly what it needs, or would it take just will it overtake what it needs and then you kind of like lost your profits? After I deliver this fabric and I come back down to the sawmill, I'm going to put the wood chips in. Yep, don't read text as you're driving. I put the wood chips into your silo. I'm going to see if there's anything on the trailer by going to debug mode. Because that's what happened last time. The trailer was showing that something was there when there really wasn't, and resetting it does not seem to fix that problem. All right, they took that. How was that? I strapped it. At least I thought I did. So, about 6 or 7 trees is what I need to cut to fill up the sawmill. It's about 20,000 and change per oak tree, and that will hold 140,000 liters. So 6 will get it near full. 7 will may not take the 7 trees, so maybe we'll just cut down to 6. So we'll cut down 3 trees. Now we'll put them in. We'll go do some field work, then we'll come back and do another 3. Yeah, let me also... Is it control, left, shift? I wonder by selling everything, did it happen to fix it? I don't think so. Not the way it's loading. I assume you got more than that. That is everything. But now it's loading in the back, but not the front. As long as it loads up most material, I'm all set with it. We're just going to put this over here for now. Oh, turn off the engine to be good. Alright, wheel loader. Let's go get 3 trees in here at least. Oh yeah, I wonder if I should turn off traffic. So, like a couple days or a couple streams ago, the traffic drove through the trees, but then yesterday, they were launching them around everywhere, and they would collide with them. One. Yeah, I gotta replant some trees here. I just want to make sure we're ahead of the curve like I was on New Hope. I'd rather have more trees ready to be cut than not have enough trees. Let's grab these 2 trees here before it gets too messy. Okay, again, what am I sticking on? Okay, before I thought it was the hedges, but this can't be sticking on the hedges, can it? Okay, maybe it was. brave souls driving underneath that log as I carried around with the wheel loader. Not really the best angle to pick up there. I'm not going to get behind that either. Well. I mean, I can pick it up this way, just makes it a little bit heavy on the left side. I feel like the first dozen trees I did, I didn't really have a problem of moving forward. But definitely when I got over to this side, I clipped a hedge on that side more often than I thought I would. So yeah, I just want to fill this up, that way we can kind of get through winter a little bit quicker. And it's not really taking long to get the trees in here. So I got the oak trees here. I got some more up on the next hill over. Got some more over there. Which I should be taking those actually because there's no crop in the field. Yeah, let's go grab those instead. Not gonna make it, are you? Nope, you're not. Remind me of loading trees in 15. Man, when FS15 came out with forestry, it was like the first 2 or 3 weeks, the trees were just, man, you can make money off of trees. But the first patch Giants did was they reduced the profit from trees. Made a fortune on selling trees. Come on, you can fall over. There you go. And it wasn't long. That's where I started doing the first, like the first time I started in 2015, like the very first week. Where I was buying the trees and landscaping and just cutting them down and then delivering them to the sawmill. I didn't even have to use any form of transportation where I was, because on Bjornholm, The land that you purchased was close enough to the sawmill. As long as the tree fell the way you wanted it to, it fell right into the trigger. So you just had to cut the tree, sell it, and then send the train off. I knew that because always hits that silo when I come around this way with a tree like this. But if I work on it, you can get around here. Gotta get my wheel loader back on all fours. There we go. Alright, so we should be like at 68, probably 70,000 liters of wood here in just a second. Yes, we are. Alright, we'll come back to you in just a moment. But we're going to jump into, well, not the Massey Ferguson, but at least we can see what Frank Jr. has been up to. Well, we're close enough. We're going to grab the JCB and go fertilize. I said grab the JCB. Okay, we'll hop in on this side. And go fertilize our grass field. I haven't even looked to see if there's any really good contracts out there yet either. Sam is running, well, roaming around. Let's just say running. He's not really running, is he? He's roaming around our grass field. I am putting fertilizer down, but why do I not see... Oh, wait a minute. You know what it might be? Wait a minute. Is my field out of data? That's why it's not really putting nothing down. Need to soil sample this. Purchase soil information, 2600. There we go. Now we're putting down fertilizer. I think the soil, because we fertilized this field enough with the artificial spreader, and it doesn't spread it evenly, and I think that's why our field is looking the way it does. Done it so many times that the numbers are just going everywhere. Couple ways to fix that. I could re-drill the field with a direct drill. When I put some fertilizer in, that would probably make it look more even. I could get the pulsator on our sprayer, and that would fix the problem. Or I could just keep cutting the grass until it uses all the nitrogen everywhere, and then when I spread it, we'll get more even numbers. But then again, it's just a grass field, so I'm not too concerned about it. We are earning... or we are yielding enough grass out the field where it's not really affecting us too much. Alright, so that just leaves putting lime in the soybean field that was by Ben's house. I don't really need to do that until March. It's got to get done by March-ish when I put oats in there. Before I put this away, what do we got for contracts out there? What do we got here? Fertilizing, it's not bad. Hoe, couple of plowing. Nothing that's really screaming out at me to say go ahead and do. Although there is a plowing job right across our field. You know what? I'm going to pass on that. It's an odd-shaped field, so it's going to take an AI worker a while to do that. So I feel like we're just going to pass on that for now. So let's go grab the Massey Ferguson. Go top this off with some diesel. Can I go? Yes, I can. Okay. It's like, is that going to clip on through the top of the roof? Yes, it will. Then I guess we'll go back down to the sawmill and quickly get 3 more trees into there. And that should last, let's see, December, January. That should get me to February. Choosing about 40,000 liters of wood per month. So let's see, the Combine and Massey Ferguson been refueled. I'm sure the other tractors are doing okay on fuel, but if they're not, we'll find a way to get it down to the fuel station. Not sure if I'll ever put one on the farmyard. If I would, oh, I forgot to put spray the weeds in my barley field. Let's get that done. I'll just take a moment. I mean, with this machine here, narrow tires and herbicide, I could have forgot about it until spring. It would have been fine. But it seems like lately, if I'm not thinking about it and don't do it, then I'll forget about it. So I say, I hope the weeds do die off, because I went to use this yesterday in the contract. And the contract was spraying herbicide on weeds. And the contract wouldn't work. The machine looked like exactly what it's doing now. It was spraying where the weeds were, but the weeds were not being killed off. And that was down, what field number was that? That was field number 17, where the weeds weren't dying off. So just be aware of that field, just in case. I mean, it may work for you, it may not for spraying weeds, I don't know, but it didn't work for me. So December will be a busy month as well. Got to sell a good amount of stuff, and I probably should see how much fish food we got, but we'll do that in December and get that delivered. Alright, did I get all the weeds? I think I got most of them. If not all of them. Is that new DLC 1? It got camera inside view. Not sure I know what you're referring to. Wait, what button is there inside camera? Oh, yeah, looks like the one... So it's showing me just behind... Is that behind the sprayer? Don't know what good that does. Or is that the front view? That's got to be the... That's the front camera. Right? Because if I drive up to the fence... Where exactly is that showing me? It's got to be like right in front of the wheels. But I can't see the fence? Yeah, I think the camera... is like down here somewhere. Why there, though? It's not... Not sure exactly how that helps. But it would be kind of like a start of them starting to actually use the screens inside the machinery. You can see that is actual time because you can see that it's showing me on the road. I'm just trying to figure out, of all camera positions, why that one. I'm sure someone a real farmer that does like weed spraying or whatever, they would say, oh, that camera position is very important because of, but I don't know why it would be that important right there. Yeah, so I think for November we are all set. Oh no, I gotta do more trees. That's right, gotta do more trees. Yeah, so that's going fine. Yeah, let's get back down here. Let's get some more trees in here. So it's either this month or next month. It only works if you got the Mercedes DLC. So I need the Mercedes DLC for the camera to work on the Highland sprayer DLC equipment. That's kind of weird. Is there a sprayer or something that comes with the Mercedes pack? Did I miss something on that? I'm sure I missed a lot of things, but that does sound kind of weird. Highlands, precision farming, Highlands, plains and prairie pack. That's weird. But I mean, again, yeah, it's a nice little feature, but not really sure how I know that camera position helps anyone. That's right, I was going to plant trees too. Well, I'm just forgetting everything lately. I think I'm just excited to get through the winter months to see the castle be finished. Although I don't think visually we're going to see that much difference from what it is now. Alright, we'll get these 3 trees in the sawmill. We'll grab the JCB because that will get down here rather quick, and we'll, you know, I don't want to go through the entire winter not plant the trees because that would be months just wasted on them growing. All right. go get these suckers into the sawmill. Just gotta get around the silo. I think if I go through my gate and take a better angle, I might be able to do it easier. Not a problem with that one. No leaves on this one, so it should be lighter. Alright, crouch. That's better. Actually, this last tree might be too big for the mill to take. But it's cut. We'll bring it on over. Again, hopefully this will get us, should get us to February, I think. Then we may have to throw a couple trees in just to get us to March. And then, of course, March will be a busy month for getting back into the fields. Too fast. And didn't quite get the corner the way I wanted to here. Come on, the first two made it through. Why you gotta be like that? Alright. Yeah, I don't expect it's going to take it, but I guess it'll be here. Alright, we'll see if it does take it. Oh, we're at 100 and... Oh, we're at 112. I thought it was at 122 before. It'll take it. Alright, back into another JCB. That one there. Alright, get some more trees into the ground, and yeah, the only thing I gotta do after that, I think, but I keep forgetting on things I need to do, is just make sure the Highland cattle got enough TMR. Got plenty of saplings. I still think I got over... I think I'm somewhere around 140 saplings, possibly, left in that tree planter. Okay, 199 saplings left. Thing is, though, like, planting these here is fine and all, but I need to get the other trees to the left out of here, and these saplings have grown. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to get them out. So one problem at a time. How far do we own over here? Did not know I owned this far over. Ah, there we go. It's like my border I thought was a lot further on down the road. I don't want to get them too clustered. I mean, those are kind of clustered to begin with, but we don't need to get too crazy with it. Yeah, we're going to get about 25 trees planted, so that's pretty good. Don't have access to that land. Thought I owned all the way right up to the river. Alright, that's good. Yeah, so I think we planted exactly 25 trees. I'll leave this over here because when we get to February, I'm going to be cutting down some more trees and maybe we'll replant some more. And I don't think I need the JCB at the farmyard for anything for the winter. All right, cows. How much TMR do you guys have in there? Oh, it's full. Oh, that's right. I think I did take care of them. Now I'm remembering. Well, yeah. I'm remembering not remembering about remembering doing it, I guess. I think I have 20,000 liters left in here. Not quite. But a good amount. In other words, they're fine. They are fine. Sale page, I think we did look at that. Just down to one more item. Yeah, so let's go ahead and we'll get to December here. I'm not going to pay anything off towards a loan until we really start selling a whole bunch and I can do a decent payment. Plus, if anything were to come up for sale that I might want, I'd like to keep that so I have where I can buy said product for sale. Like the planter. If that come up for sale, that'd be great. I think that's all I'm really looking for is a planter. Yep, none of that stuff is what we need. At all. Alright, sheep. Let's make sure you get that out of there. I don't think I'm going to have any sheep to sell. No, it's going to be a couple more months before that happens. And also, their feed trough, they will be taken care of at some point today. I'm pretty sure the cows are doing okay. Getting more and more floating cows. Contracts while I'm doing all this and running around. $9,000 plowing contract in field number 5. Where is that? Oh, it's right across from the dealership. Yeah. $10,000 contract? Yes, please. And yeah, that's it. Cows, I think we're waiting for them to get more mature. We are. And they could probably use some more food, but... Yes, this is empty, which is good. We're going to go grab some hay. And we're going to make sure the sheep are topped off. And then after we do that, we'll fill this up with some straw, because I got loads of straw to sell. And being December, that's going to be a pretty good time to sell it. So first thing is hay. Just need a quick amount. We'll check on the castle and the windmill in just a second. Right, their feed trough is full, so they're good for about 2.5 months, so hopefully to February. Speaking of feed troughs being full, Sam, there you go. Wherever Sam is. Last we saw him, I think it was up by the grass field. Okay, put the hay we got left over into here. Not in the trigger. Straw. Just fill that up. While that's filling up, grab the Massey Ferguson, and we'll get that on that contract. Then we'll start looking at the castle, the windmill, see if they need anything. I'm sure the windmill must, unless it's using that fabric. And then we'll look at bringing the fish food over to the fish production, young fish production. Sell the flour, the wood chips, excess flour, the wood chips. And see how much canola oil that we have. I forgot, where is that gate? Why are you honking your horn at me for? I'm nowhere near you. This should be the field. I'll know, because if the gate doesn't open... There we go. If the gate doesn't open, that's a good telltale sign you're at the wrong field. I know someone told me, like, you realize you can set up courses and save them. To me, it's just as fast to go in and just start afresh. That way you know it's set up for the equipment that you have. Alright, you're going to take 20 minutes to do that, which is fine. Yeah, let's get up to the castle. It needs more cement bags?
You serious?
Okay, so I gotta go buy more cement bags. But we're on 64 out of 65. Wait, how many cement bags does it need? 1,004, so I need 2 pallets. See if that gets... You know what? I get paid for bringing it up there. I maybe just buy 5 and just say the heck with it. The windmill needs planks long. And it might need 2 of them. Because it says it needs 1,002. Okay. Let me unload. Just gonna unload this stuff. Actually, let me move the truck over. I just want to bring... I'm gonna bring up 2 planks long because I don't want to get up there and then later on find out, no, it didn't complete the job, so... Bring these up. We'll come back to the sawmill. We'll grab what we can. We'll go sell that. We'll buy cement bags. And the stonemason. I haven't been to the stonemason in a while, so that's probably got a good amount of material in it. Actually, I'm hoping, because it's been a while, that did not run out of space, did it? Oh, not even close. I think there was another plowing contract. I may actually send the Massey Ferguson off to do that as well, because I got a lot of transporting of things to do in December here. All right, back to the mill. Yeah, I'm just going to buy 5 cement pallets because there might be one more step after this and it may ask for 2 more. So I'm just going to buy 5. I mean, I do get paid for dropping them off at the castle anyways. I'm not going to get a full money back on it. I may lose a total of like a couple grand. At this point, I'd rather do that than be short on cement bags once again. Okay, so that prefab wall over there. There's gonna be 2 more prefab walls I gotta pick up. Just try to get close enough to the spawn point so I can grab as many pallets from there. Gonna let it load up messy until it stops loading up, and then I'll unload and reload again. Seems like it reset itself, the autoloader, because now it's filling up the trailer completely again. Still waiting for more material, right? Yeah, there's more material to come. A couple prefab walls and... Okay, prefab walls first. You can load more items than that. And now it's not loading again. What the heck is going on with this thing, man? I think it hates me now. Then also we'll grab this stuff because it's out of range, but this will be everything from the sawmill except for the prefab walls. Don't think I lost any pallets. Let's go to the stonemason. And we'll grab that stuff too. There's the good old Christmas tree here in Kinlaig. Or Corbridge. Just ignore the pedestrians. They ignore me, so I'm going to ignore them. Oh, man. Don't think the game likes it when I reset it that way, but... Well, it's all on there, but now it's not filling at the back again. Hopefully when I go sell it and use it again, it'll be just fine. Although by not using that much of the trailer in the back right now, it means I got higher stacks. So not going to be good as last trip down here where it was, what, like 80,000, 85,000? That was like 3 months worth of stuff from the sawmill. This is 1 month, but this is also including a couple months worth of stonemason products. Probably somewhere around 40 or 50,000 possibly we'll get for this. Yeah, we're going by. We'll see what Frank is up to. This trailer does want to tip over to the left. Or the right. Again, I don't look at the where the best price is. I got too much different material, and usually the rail yard offers pretty close to the best price on all products. Alright, so that was better than I thought. 70 grand. I'll take that, thank you. Alright, let's go to the fish production. And we're going to grab the fish food. We'll go deliver that. And then when I come back through, we'll buy the cement bags for the castle. Hopefully I can load up the fish food, no problem. Because usually when the trailer starts acting up, these pallets for some reason stack very weird. So I don't think I've actually delivered any fish food out to the offshore production. I can barely keep up. Actually, I'm not keeping up at all with the young fish production with fish food. So that loaded up nicely. Again, I'm not sure the fish production thing, at least on hard economy, does not seem like it's, you know, unless you're going to do it for fun. It does not seem like it's very profitable, if at all. I think someone said that Farmer Cop did something on it. And it's actually cheaper to buy the fish food than it is to actually make it. And the first day that we were here, since I didn't have any fish food, I bought it, and I thought it was rather expensive. But then after seeing the recipe, I was like, that seems expensive as well. But I dove right into it when Highland, when I got access to Highland, I just dove right on into it. And we'll just keep on doing it, because it's there. Farm is making money elsewhere, so it's all good, I guess. Whole point's to have fun anyways. Oh, come on. Thank you. Yes, I'm going to go buy 5 cement bags for that flipping castle. I don't know, I'm going to guesstimate now it's like 15,000 liters of cement bags that you'll need for the castle. Somewhere in there at this point. I would still say a lot better to buy it at the warehouse than to put down the cement production and the debris crusher. Which in total would be like a $500,000 to put that down. So $7,500 for these bags, and I'll probably get paid like $5,000 when I drop them off. So not too bad. I only needed 2 for the current step that we're on, but the way it's going, I'm just thinking at this point, the heck with it. I'm gonna bring more up there because I figured the last step is going to require that many more. He made 295 bales. That's 200 more than I would love to have. Now you gotta pick up all those bales. Oh yeah, we also, even though, yeah, I didn't harvest any onions this year, I do have fried onions from the previous year to sell. So I need to pick those up on the way back down, actually. I knew there was something else I had to sell. So again, I paid what, $7,600 for these bags? Like I said, I'd probably get paid like $5,000 for them up here. I can't see because it says end work. Let's see how much cement bags are going for up here. At the castle, they're going for $1,157. So, yeah, I probably got like $5,500 for that. So to lose $2,000 just by bringing cement bags up here, and I didn't have to deal with the whole production of making them. That to me, that's worth it. All right, let's go grab the fried onions. We'll go sell those. Didn't need that road sign there in that corner anyways. Let's see. Where am I bringing these to? Fried onions. Bring them to the warehouse. I think that's all we got. Yep, that's all we got. Wood chips. Yeah, I need to sell the wood chips also. Be in December. Ignore the rotary, but mind the sign about the rotary. This should be the warehouse sell point. Right there, I think. It is. Let me go collect on that contract so I can get rid of that notification that the worker is done. Where were we? Over here. Close the gate. Get stuck with the gate. Alright, contracts. Where was the other plowing contract? Where is that? Oh, that's probably too far. I mean, it is 5,000, which is not bad, but I don't feel like traveling that far, honestly. So we'll collect that. Leave that here for now, because why not? Alright, let's jump back into this. So back to the farmyard. I think we'll grab... So I probably got flour in... It's on distribute, but I'll change it to storing. But I'm going to have to remove all the oil that's out there first. And I still got my T8 probably running, and that was filling up with straw. Move out of the way, people. It's December. I'm in a mad rush for the holiday season to sell everything. Alright, so for the mill, let's see here. Soybean flour, that's gone through some. It went all through that sunflowers, did it? Okay. Sunflower oil. Storing. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just grab everything out of there. So I got 24,000 liters of flour. Do I want to sell the canola oil? I have no idea where that place is. Miss More Oil. Have no idea where that place is. And flour needs to go to... I have no idea where that place is either. We'll tag that place. Alright, well, let's grab the flour, but in order to get it out, we're going to have to keep loading stuff up. So I'm going to load everything up, then I'll unload it to the other side, and then just have the trailer load the flour only. Oh, I got flour on distribute, like an idiot. Storing. I mean, I want flour on distribute to get it on down to the fish food, but in order for it to spawn, gotta put that on storing for a minute. So now the autoloader seems to be loading correctly. So now I want this to be on flour. Okay, where the heck am I going with this? Roundabout. Okay. I know where we gotta go, but I don't think I've been there. And then I gotta make sure I put the flour back on distribute. You know, for like the first 40 hours on this map, I don't think we ever got stopped by the train. Now it seems like half the time I come down here, the train's going through. And when I go through slow, this trailer, the back end, always gets stuck on the railroad tracks. That's why I always try to go to the railroad tracks fast for this trailer, because it bounces over that. if you go too slow, it just grabs it on the back end. It wants me to go that way, but I'm going to go the wrong way, because that's what I do. Man, you got to get close to these sell points. And then if you bounce, if you run into something, you get launched forward. I think they need to make these triggers a little bit bigger. Now there's 2 sell points here, so I don't think, did they both take flour? No, that one does not. That one does. Alright, make sure I put the flour back on distribute. Okay, so that leaves at least the wood chips and also the straw that I want to sell. I got 2 trips with a straw, and it should be just 1 trip with the wood chips. And then if I feel up to it this month, prefab walls. So put this trailer here. Alright, let's go to the mill. We'll fill this up. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to take the straw first. Let's see where the straw needs to go. It does not even show straw on my list here. Straw. It's 47 everywhere. What's the nearest place? Well, fermenting silo, that's me. Logistics centers east is the closest. Not going to be big numbers here, but it will be something. Don't know if this is a one-way street here, but I'm taking it. Where the heck am I going? Yeah, I think it's the first time I sold anything here. 260,000 liters of straw. My brain's too tired at this point to try to calculate how much we're going to get. Almost 14,000. And we got one more trailer load, so that's not too bad. At least now I know where I need to go, and going this way is going to be a lot better. So while this is filling up, we'll go down to the mill with the truck and get the wood chips. Cows are getting further and further away from the pasture. And the winter months just always take so much longer than I planned for. Actually, I think I'm going to cut through my field, because that way when I get to the silo I can get a better angle. Now I just need to find wood chips. I actually got a lot more wood chips than I thought I would have. So wood chips are going to 503, 506, 513. No surprise there. To the rail yard. It's going to be almost a full trailer load. So $60,000, $65,000 worth of wood chips. Go around the double decker. So after I sell these wood chips and we sell the next load of straw, I think that will do the sales for December. I mean, yeah, I got prefab walls, but really the wood products sell good year round. So yeah, this should get us up to like 225,000. That's what I'm going to aim for. 225. So yeah, we got up to 230,000, 57,000, and then 8,000 for a bonus. So a little over 63 grand for just wood chips. Yeah, so we can put the grain trailer away, and we'll grab the T8050. Go sell that next load of straw, and the rest we're going to keep. The money, I think I'm going to keep as well, because going through the winter months, you know, we're going to be passing time pretty quickly. Well, quicker. And I'd rather have the money in the bank account in case that planter comes up for sale. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really kind of need on the farm. But yeah, it still comes to the question of, I don't know when that mod gets updated, what planter the onions are going to be on. It might be on the second planter, but I think it's going to be on the first one, because so are the other vegetables, right? So it should be on the first planter, not the second one where it does potatoes and sugarcane and stuff like that, but that'd be my guess. Now, put this on our low loader. I think I'll be able to scooch under that. Angle looks good. My backing up skills are not. Really? I think it's pushing it to the other side when I back up. So we'll sell the straw, come back, get some TMR in the trailer, and we'll make sure the cows are all set. The ones you can use to collect shares the task of potatoes also. kind of lost me a little bit there, Crystal, what you're referring to, because I was talking about the planter for basically planting like soybeans, and I was talking about the Kenzie planter. I know what you're saying about, unless you're saying that the planter does potatoes and everything else, but the working speed kind of gets me, unless I can reduce the working speed. Tank color. Working width. You can change the working width. Don't think I'd want to do that. It's the working speed that kind of gets me at 30 miles an hour. I'd rather stick to the 15. Yeah, I can put cruise control on, but when I go around the field, I hardly ever use cruise control. But I think the onions are going to be on this one here, because they got the other vegetables on this one. So these are like specialty items right here. So I think the onions are going to be on the first one. Again, I'm speculating, you know, I'll wait until springtime, see what happens. Either way, though, I sold that straw. We're up to 244.5 now. Rewatch the video until next time. If you are saying that you're going to watch the rest of the stream later on until next time, then I would say enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'm not sure if that's what autocorrect did for you or whatever, but that's the way I'm interpreting it. Let me actually fill up a little bit more straw, just to make sure the cows are all set on straw, which means they're making solid manure, and I'm not doing anything with the manure as of yet. But we'll put some straw in there for them, so I got it. We'll go down through here. Oh, the planter. It looks like they're almost out of straw. You guys gonna take all that? Nope, but you are full now. And I can put straw right back in. Alright, now we're going to fill up with some TMR. 40,000 liters always sounds good. Oh, I see what you're saying about the onions and potatoes share. Yeah, on the base game stuff, they tend to share. So it could be that maybe that's why they're on the second one. Alright, so I did not look. So I just went with the Highland planter. If I go to vegetable planters, yeah, so like these can't do onions. So yeah, probably it might be on the second planter. All right, the cows we know we're taking care of. I think I took care of the sheep, right? Because that was a lot of driving around and whatever. Yep, the sheep are good. Cows are good. Stock market page. A lot of stuff is going to be showing green here. Canola oil I'm hanging on to. Prefab walls, yeah, we would sell them. The fish, no, that's not until midsummer. Trout. Yeah, we're all good there. We're all good there. The sale page. I brought up the cement bags here. Oh, let's go. This could be it right here. I don't know. I don't know if it means it's 64 steps out of 65 complete. We're on the 65th or whatever. But we only got a few more bags until this is complete, maybe. Oh, never mind. You have successfully unlocked extra content crown. All right, so the castle is built. Castle is done. We'll look at the crown here in just a second. But yep, we are finished with the castle finally. So I did start pretty much from the get-go. So it takes about 4 years. And really, there wasn't much off time at all on building the castle. So it takes 4 years getting all the material up here and just having it constantly being built. So 4 years on the castle, but that's done. Oops, I'm in flight mode still. Here, we are 10 steps out of 19 done. And currently we're on the planks long. And I need some more planks long up here. Because I only got 900 in storage and it needs 1900 for the next step. So let's get the truck over to the sawmill. And hopefully I got some planks long spawned in, because I just sold all that stuff. And we'll get that up to the windmill before we skip on to January. But hooray, the castle's done. I don't have to buy any more cement bags. I think that was a cotton field, and it looked like the cotton was withered. Seems to be a trend here on this map, crops withering. Nope, we got some stuff that spawned here. Good. Do I got any planks long? We do. I will grab that prefab wall too and get that over here. You know what? We're gonna grab this. And I am going to grab some wood beams as well. Taking a shot. We got a good amount of steps left, so I'm going to assume it's going to need these products. Said I wasn't going to do this, but I'm doing it now anyways. So really no more visiting the castle unless someone comes in saying, how's the castle coming along? I'll have to show it off a couple times. We don't need to keep checking on it to see what it needs next because it's done. And when we're up here, if I turn and look, we should be able to see the castle because we can see the windmill from the castle, so it should just be the same looking back. Yeah, you can see the castle up on the hill. Doesn't seem to be as noticeable when you're looking from the castle down to the windmill. But maybe it's because of the red brick makes it stand out that much more. Alright, as far as I'm concerned now, I'm done with December. Sawmill's good, right? That should have like 80,000, 82,000 liters of wood still in it. Alright, January. I may just skip January because we just sold a whole bunch of stuff. So, the only thing I wanted to do is just make sure that the sheep will spawn point. No sheep to sell. Cows should be okay. Sale page. Nothing. Well, there's stuff, but nothing that we need. And yeah, the cows, like I said, the cows should be fine as well, right? Yeah, they should be perfectly fine. Oh, yeah, the windmill. Let's make sure the windmill's doing stuff. Still going through the planks long. Let's see. We'll fast forward time and see what the next step is. Rope. You gotta be kidding me with a rope. I'm assuming I can buy rope. Is rope something we can buy? Barrels, buckets. Rope. Okay. We can buy rope. Oh man, it's $7,200 per $7,272 per for rope. But I don't feel like driving all the way down there right now to grab the rope. So I think this might be a good spot. We didn't get through winter, but yeah, we're getting there. But the good news is, yeah, before I start wrapping up, you probably want to see what the crown is. So to do that, I'm gonna have to go. Where's my wardrobe? There's a wardrobe place here somewhere. That's where we sleep. Is that downstairs, maybe? Is it here? Ah, there we go. Where are the hats? Hats. Crown. Confirm. I look like a flippin' moron. I mean, I am one anyways, but this makes me even more so of one. I guess I gotta go up to the castle, right? Oh, wait, where's the castle? There we go. If I fly up... we'll drop down here. I mean, the cowboy hat fits a lot better, but... I'm the king of my castle. There we go. Let's do that. Do that. Get a close-up of the crown. There we go. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's a nice little touch. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, is it something I'm going to be wearing the rest of the series? No. We'll probably change it next time, right back to the cowboy hat. Because, I don't know, would his name be King Arthur? Does he look like an Arthur? Kind of looks like a Stan, like a King Stan. Or as Crystal's saying, I guess King Peanut, but, I mean, that is my character, so I guess I'll have to roll with it. But there's the crown, if you haven't seen it yet. By completing the castle, you get to wear the crown. I guess that's our bonus. But at least with the castle, when you deliver up here, it's like the playground on Riverbend Springs, even the grain elevator, and I'm sure it's the same with Houghton Pentai with the temple. By delivering stuff up there, you get a bonus by selling up there anyways. Sells a lot better than other places. As for the windmill, we'll see what happens when that's complete. We are getting there, but now we need some rope, it appears. Again, for the castle, wood beams, planks along, a good amount of that. Castle stone and the roof shingles, you're going to need a good amount of that. And I would say about 15,000 liters of cement bags is what you're going to need as well for the completion up here. And it took about 4 years of non-stop building for the castle to get built. So there you have it. But, yeah, didn't quite get to March today, which I thought, yeah, we just got to get to winter. That's not going to be a problem. But, man, winter always seems to drag on when you're selling stuff. You got a lot of running around to do. But, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We got 191,000. I didn't pay anything out towards the loan, but did the loan, I wanted to get it below 7 mil, but I think we might be with this regular payments, and we are. We're almost at 6.9 mil, so, yeah, I don't think we're going to need that much rope for the windmill. I may do a search to see how much rope I need for the windmill, because I don't want to keep going back and forth to buy rope, like I did with the cement bag. So I may jump on Farmer Cop's channel later on, because I'm pretty sure he's got a video out on how much is needed. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Yeah, I think I'll be... I'm trying to think about my schedule and what we're doing here. You know what? I think since the castle is done, I was going to stream tomorrow, but I'm starting to get a little bit of farm sim drag going on here. So I think tomorrow I'll take off and not stream tomorrow. You will have an episode of American Truck Sim, if that's your thing, out tomorrow. I will be back streaming on Monday. Monday might be Noble Legacy. It's been a few months and there's been a lot of updates there, so we might jump into that. Tuesday, we'll be back right here on Farm Sim 25, because I got an announcement to make on Tuesday. So on Tuesday will be Farm Sim right back here in Kinlaig for an announcement. But Monday, we'll probably be doing Noble Legacy tomorrow off. Wednesday and Thursday, I think I'll be taking off, because Thursday... I'm supposed to get early access to Project Motor Racing, but I can't show anything on it until Friday. I think that's the way it's going to go. So, that's where we're at. But anyways, appreciate everyone being here on a Saturday, watching the castle get finally built. But yeah, we'll be back here on Tuesday in Kinlaig, and we'll get to the spring planting. And hopefully by Tuesday, maybe the planter will be out, and we can maybe buy that and not have to worry about planting onions and all that, and when to do it. Actually, it's not the planting of the onions I have problems with, it's harvesting them. But, yeah, we'll see if we get the windmill built here. It won't be in the next stream, I don't think, but we'll start working our way towards there. But again, appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and Sunday. Have a good weekend, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday. But until then, have a good one.